Welcome, my friend. Welcome back. I am Damien. This is DamiensAdventure, and today we're gonna go try something new in the Elder Scrolls Online. We're gonna go to Markarth. That's right, the Reach. So you've seen it on the map. We all have. We wondered when we were gonna go there. Now's the time. So just to give you a little bit of backstory about the Reach, right? If you've ever played the game Skyrim, you'll know that there was like Orphic Stormcloaks people, and then you had like the people that hung out around Solitude, and then you had the Reachmen and stuff like that. You had a couple other groups too, like Bretons and stuff who were not really from the area, but in the area. But nonetheless, you get the idea, right? Well, this is their story, but back in time. It's a slice of life of what's going on in their culture, so to speak. But this isn't going. I mean, I haven't researched it. I haven't looked it up. You know, I'm going in blind, right? But here's my view on it. This is going to be rough, like really rough. So here's the deal. We have basically repelled attacks from the Reachmen to the south of the Reach, to the north of the Reach, all around the Reach. If Manny Marco and the other people didn't exist in this area that caused this whole problem to empower shift and everything which is the reason that we exist in this game right now and everything else, I honestly think that their plots to take over a lot of stuff would have succeeded in a lot of areas, and their kingdom would have been a lot bigger. But the idea is that we repelled all that. So at this point, now that they're basically back within their own borders, and they have 2 failed invasions basically at my hand, I'm going to go visit. This is going to go great. I mean, sure, maybe they'll take the Final Fantasy XIV route and everything will be A-okay. I don't know. But it does sound like it's going to be a very hostile expansion or DLC area. Let's take a look and see, yeah?
Dagothor welcomes you Nerevar to DamiensAdventure.
Thank you, Lord Dagoth. It starts. Actually, it starts by going to a vendor, because my ass needs to sell a couple things. But, you get the idea. Sweet. And tomorrow we got crown fortifying meals. I need to go to a bank before we leave here. So what I'm going to do is activate my fast vending cheat codes here. So the trick is, you go to Vivek. There are many other places that you can go to, but go to Vivek City. Vivek City should be everyone's hub, because they have everything that you need right there. Like, watch. Here's all the guild vendors. Here's all your crafting stations. There's the merchant. There's the bank. They even have jewelry crafting stations. And oh, the cooking fire, just hop off that pier and go on the Outlaws thing. It's right there.
I am a free egg sister from Black Marsh.
Nice. So yesterday we did a crap load of scrying, by the way. For those who missed that stream, it was enlightening. We learned a lot of cool stuff about a lot of things, and it expanded a little bit upon, you know, like the lore of the Elder Scrolls in its entirety. Let me see here. This song is stuck in my head forever. Just the songs from like World of Warcraft. Because I've heard this song for so many years. Alright, sorry, I was finding out something right quick with pricing. I was also laughing because the filter is so strong for chat, it's insane. I can't type in some of the names of the items because they'll be edited from chat. Alright, chat, here we go. Let's craft some shit. Just a little bit. I'm just gonna decraft stuff and check on research because it's been a few days. So it's probably time again, you know? There we go. Let's deconstruct some shiz. Alright, that's all for that one. So once we clear this, got I think one or two more to do real quick. Research. Oh, we got one. No, I'm never getting rid of that staff. No. Here we go. My current bow is pretty dope, and I have to have it for my set, so I can't get rid of it. Therefore, all this is basically going to go to the either the store or the bank or something, but it's not going to be in my inventory. No, okay. That's all I got for now, though, on that. This one. This one. Alright, now the jewelry crafting. We're almost done. The rest of this is gonna go really quick. There we go. Ooh, bank. We got a bunko.
So many strangers of late.
Okay. So let's go back over it one more time. Yeah. Nice. One second. These are really cool. I don't need them though. So you take these and hey Warren, how are you today? See, you take these mushrooms that we collected in the dungeon I think it was like yesterday, day before, and you can use them to turn yourself into a werewolf temporarily, a big giant werewolf. It was kind of cool. Okay, what about this? This goes there, this one goes as well. This one too, this one. Alright, let me check something right quick here. These I have to clear before I can do something with it. We looted Arceus' helm, Tuffy's hat, elsewhere plate rough, and a map. And I can put those in here. But before I do that, I'm gonna go clear this stuff with the at the fence at the outlaw warehouse place. And once I get done with this, we should be able to make our way down to the prologue quest for Markarth. This place is very cool.
Psst, you. Over here.
No, Amelie.
Most merchants are picky.
Alright, so I need to launder this stuff.
I can buy your...
There we go. Now we gotta find a bank, which is over here.
Worried about the local?
And now we deposit the rest of the stuff. I probably could have sold that. Let me withdraw that. Okay, now we go to the merchant, sell those last two things, and then we're golden.
I try my best to sell.
Alright. So, I'm going to use a scroll as well since we're doing this. And we are on our way. I just gotta figure out where the quest is. I read about it earlier, but I forgot. And if you do it the wrong way... sorry, I had to cough. If you do it the wrong way, you end up skipping the prologue.
You look like you know your way around a riding beast.
I do, I guess. Alright, where am I going here? So we need to go to Davin's Watch and speak to Gwendis to start the Raven Watch conspiracy. Question is, am I already on it? No. I may have to get the questing for this. We'll figure it out though. Oh, I remember this quest. I explicitly had to drop it. And the reason I had to drop it was because if it was active, when I went to Ribbonspire, people wouldn't be in the right place in a certain room and it would break progress. You couldn't you couldn't go further unless you dropped the quest, and then left the room and re-entered. She's like out here, I think, somewhere. On the hill. I could be wrong though.
Open for business. Quality wares.
I think it was here, wasn't it? Interesting. Well, here's I'm gonna start by looking it up here. I might be able to do it this way, yeah? I don't know what to call it. Maybe there's a prologue section? There is. So I have to complete the thing there. Give me a sec here. I'm gonna go to Ravenwatch Castle. And we'll figure it out from there. But I love how they still attack me out front, even though I'm friendly.
I can't believe Arandis is really gone. I'm not sure what we're going to do without him, but we promised to continue the work he started here. That's the best way to honor his memory.
Oh, this is the actual storyline thing through here, so
In
hold
his
on.
lifetime, Arandis gave us a chance to be.
No, that's not it either. Interesting, interesting. Why can't I start this quest? It's interesting because I don't know why I can't figure out where I'm at in the storyline. And it's kind of a key thing too. Well, let's see here. Nope, it's none of those. So what the shit? Let me see. We clearly haven't done it because it's not lit up. We haven't completed the Raven Watch inquiry, right? Hmm. Let me try going to Bankar Garrison and seeing if that helps. I'm tripping, like I can't remember where the Bankar Garrison is. Yeah, Bankar Garrison is definitely there. Just gotta remember where it's at. Oh, isn't it down here or some shit? Yeah. So let's go here and see, because it's the next step in the quest, right? And see if maybe it was here. And I guess what I'm getting at is, I feel like I've gotten a couple of steps into this quest, and then when I quit it, I think it's wanting me to go back to find the person in the area of the quest. And that's gonna make it a lot harder, but we're gonna get to it.
My prices can't be beat.
Huh. I wonder where she's at over here.
I feared no one would come.
It's like scrying all over again. Hmm. I really don't know. I may have to skip it or something and go forward. I don't want to though. Does anyone in chat know what I could possibly be missing? Because I should be able to do the prologue, yeah? But the quest giver for the prologue's not there. Like, Gwendis isn't sitting outside of the thing. So she's at the Eastern Evermore Way Shrine. Wherever that is. Let's see. It says just outside of Evermore and Markarth. Damn, talk about being off Look what we have here.
Well, what? Saving Sky...
Oh, hold on. Let me redo it. I didn't mean to skip her dialogue. Well, shit.
What? Saving Skyrim wasn't enough for you?
Nope.
Had to sign on for even more heroics?
Oh, yeah.
It's good to see you. I could use your help. You know better than anyone what we're dealing with. We need to figure out exactly what the Grey Host is up to.
Okay, okay. Hello, Gwendis. Do you need help with your investigation?
You know the Raven Watch is committed to dealing with these kinds of threats. I can't think of anything worse than a reborn army of vampires and werewolves from the First Era. So yes, I could use some help. We need to know more about their plans.
What do we know so far?
We know that one of the Grey Host's original ruling council is rebuilding their army, gathering vampires and werewolves to their banner. And we know they're experimenting with life energy. So, what do you say? Ready for another adventure?
I'll help you find out more about the Grey Host.
Everything I learned up to now points in the same direction. Bankerai Garrison. There's a scholar named Norette Deal there who may be able to tell us more about the Grey Host and how they were defeated. Cart's over there when you're ready to go.
Oh, this is related to what you learned in Western Skyrim, isn't it?
Absolutely. I'm hoping the scholars at Bankerai Garrison can put the entire puzzle together for us. How a Durrani elf, a survivor from the Grey Host's defeat in the ancient past, and experiments with life magic fit together, I have no idea.
Here we go. We have a prologue quest. Where to now? The garrison. Wait a minute, we're up here in Evermore. We need to talk to the scholar. I'm getting so fast in the game now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you here for a tour? I'm afraid they've all been suspended until this mess with the Imperial Army is resolved. If I could offer a suggestion, turn around and head for the safety of Evermore's walls.
We came a long way to ask you about the Grey Host.
As you can plainly see, now is not a good time. My fellow scholars and I fled when Septima Tharn and her Daedra-worshipping zealots attacked. We barely got out before the first impacts from their ballistae shook the walls.
Oh, you give us easy. Hiking Ermac and I have taken to garrison.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't any of the knights report this? No one tells scholars anything. Well, if that's true, and I see no reason you'd offer such an audacious lie, then thank you. Septima Tharn is mad. Had we stayed, she would have fed us to her Daedra.
Yeah, now that things have settled down, can I ask you some questions about the Grey Host?
I'm sorry. Concern for my colleagues and the Pyre Watch warrior who accompanied them has my thoughts in a jumble. Come to think of it, the Pyre Watch are experts on the Grey Host. Find my friends, and I'm sure the warrior will answer your questions.
Well, I'm familiar with the Pyre Watch. I met a member not long ago.
Then you know how brave and knowledgeable they are.
Uh-huh.
One of their warriors was here recruiting when the garrison came under attack. She offered to protect the scholars that fled, and I haven't seen them since. I fear for their safety. Can you help?
Yeah, I'll find you missing scholars and the Pyre Watch warrior.
Cogleen and Indus fled in the direction of Evermore with the Pyre Watch warrior, while Jannard headed toward Kerbal's Hollow. Please be careful. The wilderness can be treacherous between here and there.
Isn't there anything at all you can tell me about the Grey Host?
Even if my mind wasn't clouded with worry, I'm an expert on the Second Era. My First Era knowledge is extremely limited. The Pyre Watch knows more about the Grey Host than anyone. Find her and my friends, and she'll provide the answers you seek.
Alright, I'll find the Pyre Watch warrior and your colleagues.
Thank you, friend. When you return with the scholars safely in tow, we should be able to put our collective heads together and dredge up that ancient history. That is, if the Pyre Watch warrior hasn't already satisfied your curiosity.
Witness.
This scholar's research doesn't go back to the First Era. And the other scholars fled? That puts a wrinkle in our plans, all right. This Pyre Watch warrior is a promising lead, though. Let's go find her and the other scholars.
Scholar deal says the missing scholars ran in 2 different directions, yeah?
I heard. Let's split up and go after them. All take Kerbal's Hollow. You head toward Evermore. Here, I'll mark it on your map.
I met a member of the Pyre Watch.
Yeah, my brother Fenorian mentioned something about that. I should have thought of them earlier, but they're pretty secretive and reclusive. We're lucky one left their post to consult with the scholars. Go find them and then meet me back here.
Alright, I'll meet you back with the scholars. Give me just a sec, chat. I'll be right back. Like, grab... I have a whole bunch of, like, Reese cups in the freezer, and I'm like, could grab one. I have like the whole thing in my mouth. Welcome, Steve.
Those Montclair traders ambushed the
second.
guard at Hinault Farm. I heard a stranger happened along and saved them all.
Yeah, sorry about that. You joined like right when I ate it. Oh man, these things are epic. But welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm starting up Markarth.
You there. Come.
You don't look like a refugee. Are you a soldier from the garrison? What news of the Imperial attack?
Scarlet DL sent me to you. She has a camp outside the garrison's walls.
Oh, that's wonderful news. Cogleen and I intended to head straight for Evermore. But the cursed Imperials caught up with us. They would have captured us if not for that Pyre Watch warrior. Have you seen her? Is she alive?
I haven't. Scholar DL said she was leading you toward Evermore.
She was, but we ran into Imperials. The Pyre Watch warrior distracted the soldiers and ordered me to flee. Then she took Cogleen and headed west. Please, find them. I worry for their safety.
Alright, I'll find him. Go to Scholar DL's camp.
I will go to Scholar Deal's camp now. We are most fortunate you came to our aid.
Oh, no problem, no problem. I came here about the Grey Hosts of the First Era, though. What can you tell me?
Other than the fact that they were defeated here centuries ago, not much, I'm afraid. I can tell you Empress Hestra's legions came to the aid of Bankarai garrison. That's why Hyrok became part of the Alessian Empire for a time.
Ah, you must know something about the Grey Hosts.
Alas, you seek facts and figures that I don't have readily at hand. Perhaps when I can retrieve my papers from inside the garrison? You know, the Pyre Watch warrior might be able to help you. They're experts on the Grey Hosts of the First Era.
And that they are.
I
wonder
will
if it's gonna
return
be
to
that lady.
Scarladiel's camp. May Tall Papa guide your steps.
I wonder if it's the lady from Glenumbra.
Over here!
Yo.
You're the first thing I've seen that isn't an undead monstrosity. Oh, lovely. Are you with the garrison?
Yes.
Please, tell me you're here to rescue me.
Something like that. Scholar Deal sent me to find you. She has a camp outside of the garrison's walls.
Oh, thanks, Stendar. I thought I could make it to Evermore, but I tired myself out. When I tried to pass through the old graveyard, I ran into unspeakable horrors. Thought I was finished. I'll head back now. Oh, say, did you find that Pyre Watch warrior?
I haven't. Scholar Endo sent me to find you.
When the Imperials came after us, she managed to distract them and ordered me to run to the graveyard. I think she headed for the Crypt of the Exiles. Oh, I hope she found shelter within. We owe her our lives. Please, will you go check on her?
Yeah, I'll check on the Crypt of the Exiles. Get to Scholar Deal's camp.
I'll hurry back to Scholar Deal's camp. Be safe.
Nothing I can't handle at this point. Like, I'm at that point now where I'm just kind of like grinding to get my scrying up so that when I get to the High Isles, I can get like super awesome antiquities and stuff. So we're running through here as fast as we can. This is a big deal. Oh shit, it's a wall. It's a wall. I'm stuck. Burn them all. Got him. Alright, so... we're pretty much here, so I'm going quiet on him.
Come forward, you godless mongrel.
No, I don't want to talk to the crate. I want to talk to the person. The barrel. Okay.
By Tuwaka's mercy, it's you. I am sorry I did not recognize you in the shadows. Is Fenorian with you?
Nope.
No, you are alone. What adventure makes our paths cross again, my friend?
Scholar Deal sent me to find you and the scholars. She has a camp outside the garrison's walls. Wait, how have you been since we... Wait, no, I should probably say why, because we're in the middle of a dungeon, you know?
It gladdens my heart to hear that Scholar Deal is safe. But what of the other scholars? Did my efforts to lead the Imperials away allow them to get away?
Yep, I located scholars Coglian and Endros, and I sent them to Deal's camp.
That is truly fortunate.
Mm-hmm.
As for me, I escaped the Imperials only to find myself surrounded by ancient undead. Let us speak outside. I will follow your lead. May Onsi guide your blade.
Follow me.
Lead on, Wayfarer.
Oh, are we going back outside? We are. We're going back outside. See, I have basically, like, not really a cheat code for this, but the best move in the world, which is when I go stealth, everybody else that's an NPC, they don't aggro. So I can literally just run through this whole place. I love how, like, my side skill is quickly becoming a good skill.
The exit. Let us see the sky once more.
There she is. Oh shit. In true Elder Scrolls fashion, the world is never safe.
I came to Bankurai Garrison seeking recruits for the Pyre Watch. Hunding help us, I did not expect those villains to arrive and send innocent people fleeing for shelter. I am grateful you saved the scholars. Now what can I do for you in return?
I'm looking for information about the Grey Host of the First Era.
The Grey Host was a terrible army of vampires, werewolves, and other monsters that pillaged the land. Only the combined might of the Bankurai Garrison and the Alessian Empire finally defeated them. That story, unfortunately, is mired in legend.
So there's nothing you can tell me about the Grey Host, or about how that was defeated or anything?
The true story may be as enthralling as the legends, but we only have bits and pieces of it. Magic was involved, almost certainly. But whether it was divine in nature or Alessian sorcery, we have never been able to determine.
Yeah, but I mean, there must be something you can help us understand the Grey Host.
I can delve into the records of my order when I return to our sanctum. But understand that the Watch is concerned with keeping the past buried, not exposing it. I can tell you that there are indications that one of the hosts survived the slaughter.
That's fair. We learned something similar. A Durrani noble offered the Survivor Sanctuary.
A Durrani noble?
Mm-hmm.
That gives some credence to the historical record. An incomplete parchment mentioned Viridian Watch, but we never saw the significance. It also said that only the worthy could enter the sanctuary.
Oh?
We never determined what that meant.
I'm pretty sure I can enter if that's the case. I need to tell my associate Gwendis about this. You should return to Scardale's camp in the meantime.
I do not know the nature of your mission, Wayfarer, and I still have my own to uphold. But if you seek answers about the Grey Host, then may Mara bless your search.
Can you tell me anything about Viridian Watch?
I know precious little. I never visited the site myself. Though incomplete, the historical record indicates the survivor hid in a concealed space that they were guided to.
Oh?
Perhaps that has something to do with the idea of being worthy.
Interesting. Tell me more about the part of the record.
There wasn't much. Just that the worthy would be guided to safety. Perhaps that is the key, if you can determine what worthy means to a vile vampire. Any place associated with the Grey Host cannot be trusted. Evil does not fade. So be on your guard.
Well, let's go see Gwyndas.
I will go check on the scholars at Deal's camp. Thank you again, Wayfarer.
My horse is rocking.
There you are.
Check this out. Before the sun goes down all the way. Behold, pain. I literally just took an arrow to the knee.
Good, you're back.
Mm-hmm.
I found Jannard and I see you've managed to return with the rest. Show off.
Yep.
Now that we settled that matter, what did the Pyre Watch warrior tell you about the Grey Host?
Shalaria said historical record is incomplete concerning the details of the Grey Host.
I was afraid of that.
Mm-hmm.
So much about the First Era has been lost. I wonder if the Pyre Watch knows anything about the other details we learned. About the survivor and their connection to a Durrani noble.
She confirmed there was a survivor, and they may have taken sanctuary in Viridian Watch.
That matches what we already uncovered, and confirms the Durrani connection. Did you find out anything else I should know?
Apparently the legend says the way to safety was only available to those worthy to receive it.
A riddle, damn it. There's always a riddle. Well, I say we go to Viridian Watch and figure this out on our own. I'll mark the location on your map. Now let's go before Scholar Deal tries to regale me with more tales of the Knights of St. Paladin.
Alright, let me outside. Or I guess I should say inside Viridian Watch.
I'll meet you at Viridian Watch.
We'll get there in no time at this rate. Ah. And that is how you cross a gap with a horse. I almost never nail it, but I nailed it that time. It looked awesome. Here we go.
Look. There's a sigil, right there. Don't you see it?
No.
It makes so much sense. The riddle. Only those worthy can find the way to safety. Only vampires and werewolves can see these sigils. That explains why no one ever found anything.
Well, that's kind of apt. I kind of have all your powers with none of the negatives. I guess I don't have this. That must come from the negatives. Okay. But I don't see any sigils, so yeah.
That's because you aren't a vampire or a werewolf. Hold on, I've
I'm
got
cooler.
just the thing. Here, a blood pendant. It lets me share some of my vampiric essence so you can see the sigils too. It's perfectly safe. At least, Fenorian said it was harmless.
Okay. What's our next step?
We follow the sigils, of course. The Grey Host survivor must have used these as a guide, and they were made for that specific purpose. Now, let's see where they lead.
Alright, let's go. Holy shit. She wasn't kidding.
Another one. Keep going west. East, down that tunnel. Let's go south, up those steps. Ha! This must be it. Now how to go about opening it.
I don't know, but we pissed off the whole place.
Kill me!
Let's check inside.
Oh, shit. And that's how the Emperor died at the beginning of Oblivion. To the all-powerful, welcome to the all-powerful and illustrious Lord Rada Alsteron. I created this sanctuary to account for the unfortunate possibility of the battle going awry. Now, word has reached me of the Grey Host defeat. I fear the worst has come to pass. Damn, Steric's recklessness and his sickening ego. It is truly unjust that the man who brokered the deal with Molag Bal should be the downfall of the Great Order. If you are reading this, I know it must have been painful to fight tirelessly, only to watch your brothers and sisters fall around you. But you must survive. You will speak for those who have fallen. You must continue the legacy. I hope you did not have trouble locating the safe haven. I made sure to mark the way with magic blood sigils, and only one of your distinction would be able to detect. They are healing poultices and bandages in case you were injured, and bound prisoners for when you need to feed. Know that you are protected here. No harm will come to you. I will check on this refuge in a few days, once it is safe to do so. I hope to find you well, and that my act of dedication to you and your cause reflects well upon me. I am ever your loyal servant, and should you choose to grace me with the gift of immortality, I shall spend eternity as Lady Thorn in services to you as we rebuild what was lost. Your devoted servant, Lady Chirian of Clan Durini.
Rada Alceran was a survivor. That figures. And Lady Thorn helped him. Or should I say, Lady Ingrin?
Interesting.
Looks like he had quite the setup down here.
This was Vault Tech, my friend. Basically
I'm
the
surprised
Fallout.
that's lasted all this time.
The Fallout intro. An odd
Wait,
signet.
what's that? Let me see it.
Here you go.
I recognize this signet, but that doesn't make any sense.
Does it have something to do with the Grey Host?
I don't know. No, this can't be. But it is, isn't it? Damn it. I don't like where this is going.
What's wrong?
I've seen this signet before, or one just like it. My mentor, Count Verandus, had one. But why would he have something connected to the Grey Host? That doesn't make any sense.
Could he be the 13th? There has to be an explanation, though.
You're right, of course. There must be something we're missing. We
He's
need
the
answers,
13th?
and there's only one place to find them. Ravenwatch Castle in Rivenspire. Let's go. I'll explain more when we get there. I need time to think.
So, I understand the devs and the story writers' desire to not spoil the ending of Greymore, right? And it's stuff there, but there's a really strong indication that he was one of the original creations of vampires. Let me see here. Let's head to the castle now. Boosh. Or not the original creation, but the original creations of basically there's this huge list of like people, right? And I think he's like one of the ones on that list. And the thing about that is it would pretty much be the same story arc as like Parthenox in Skyrim.
Over here. Good, you made it. So, I've had some time to think. I know this may seem a little unorthodox, but I want to go into the castle through the secret passage.
Secret passage? But isn't this your castle?
Yes, but we just learned that Count Verandus may have been involved with the Grey Host thousands of years ago and never told us. That disturbs me, and that never happens. I want to investigate this quietly before I involve the rest of the family.
But Brandis is gone. Why sneak in the back?
Other members of the house might be around. If they see us, they'll ask questions. I don't want to sully Verandus' memory with whatever this is. Not until we know for sure. I want to figure this out before we involve anyone else.
Okay. Verandus gave his life to save Rivenspire. Does it matter what he did thousands of years ago, though?
I don't want it to matter, but it does. Why would he keep this from me? I need to see what's in the castle cellar. That's where he stored his private possessions. We followed his wishes and never disturbed the place. Until now. Come on, let's go.
Alright, let's investigate the castle cellar.
This way.
They used
The
to
door's
get
over
wild. They used to get really wild. Let's see. Alright, gotta shovel the poos.
Watch out for vermin. We don't fumigate down here as often as we should.
Alright, here we go.
Let's hurry to the cellar. I'm fairly certain I can get it unlocked.
Oh, this door. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting.
Give me a moment. Hurry now. Inside. See if you can find the signet. It must be in one of these crates or boxes.
I'm like grabbing everything.
Another secret door? I didn't know that was here. It has the same mark as the signet. Maybe. It opened. Let's see what's inside.
Hell yeah. The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe all over again.
What is this place? Did Verandis use this as a secret study? Check the desk, would you?
To my dear friend, Verandis, I know that your ceaseless quest to appease and coddle the mortals takes a great deal of your time, but I must insist that you take a brief respite from your work to come visit the great castle we erected in your absence. It truly is magnificent. I firmly believe that when the peace we both seek is realized, Great Home will stand among the wonders of the world. It will be a beacon of hope for our kind and the mortals who serve us, a grand reminder that anything is possible with hard work and vision. Your absence is felt here. The Great Council rules the Great Host, but your seat at our table remains empty. Even Exarch Ulfra feels your loss, though she would never admit it. Come, my friend, visit us at Greyholm. I've restocked your laboratory with everything you could ever need. I have no doubt that you and Exarch Singalis can complete your research there. I've drawn a map on the back of this letter to guide you to the island. Return to us, Verandis. Return to the Great Council, to your family, and to your home. Your beloved brother, Rado al-Saran. I knew it. See?
That letter. What does it say?
I love how we have chairs here and a table, so it's like, hey, you're sitting down.
That letter. Please tell me it's just an old to-do list or something, and not actually proof that the man I trusted with my life was involved with the Grey Host.
Yeah, this letter suggests you as a member of the Grey Host.
What? Verandis, how could you? I don't want to believe it, and yet here it is, right before my very eyes. Why didn't he ever tell me? I thought I knew everything there was to know about him. No, there has to be more. What else does the letter say?
Alright, chat, we could say anything right now. We could say this or say that. We could mention a couple of things. We could try to bring it down a little bit, but no, we're gonna go for that gaslight. It mentions an island and a Grey Host castle. There's a map too.
It's possible that castle no longer exists, but I want to go. I refuse to believe Verandis was part of the Grey Host. There has to be more to this. Some piece of the puzzle that makes sense of everything. Are you still with me?
Yeah, I'll go with you. Let's go investigate the Grey Host castle.
Thank you. The cart's still waiting outside. We'll take it to the docks and travel by boat from there as we follow this map. Go on ahead. I want to take one more look around. Make sure we didn't miss anything.
Alright, I'll meet you by the cart. We're going outside. Don't mind me, just a random elf running around slashing everywhere. Super stealthy I was, eh? Oh shit. Well, let's get back up there. Apparently we're supposed to meet her out front by the back door. So yeah. Alright, here we go. Witness.
I think I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Delaying the inevitable won't help anyone, and it won't get me the answers I need. Come on, let's go see what's on this secret island.
What do you think we'll find on the island? Also, I've noticed she's gotten a gear upgrade over time, which is cool.
Answers, I hope. Look, I have to do this. I'm going to see this journey through, no matter what truth waits at the end. Let's just go. The sooner we get this over with, the better. First, however, take this. You earned it.
Oh, thanks.
That letter we found. I can't believe Verandis was part of something as evil as the Grey Host. I guess we need to go to the secret island, and the castle if it still exists. I won't rest until I learn the truth. The whole truth.
How exactly did we get to the secret island?
We follow the map. We'll take the cart to Shornhelm's coast, hire a ship, and sail to the spot indicated on the back of the letter. Fingers crossed, we'll be there faster than you can say gore apple pie.
And what do we do when we get there? Also, gore apple pie?
Look around, and hopefully find nothing. Determine this was just all a big misunderstanding. That Verandis was never a member of the Grey Host. If not, then I suppose I want to find undeniable proof that my mentor was a monster. So, can we go now?
Yeah, let's go do it.
This still doesn't feel entirely real. I can't believe we found a letter tying Verandis to the Grey Host. From Rada al-Saran of all people. At least there's a map. Let's find this damned island and finish this. The cart's waiting.
I mean, again, I can understand why the developers and the story writers would not want to spoil the ending of Greymore. But we already know this, yo. You've had months to simmer on this, and it's just now clicking.
This is where the map led us. A lovely and ominous spot for a foreboding Grey Host castle, don't you think? If we can't find something about Rada al-Saran and Verandis here, then I'm not sure where else to look.
What's with these new reaction shots? I dig it though. The over-the-shoulder cam. It's kind of neat. How do you want to do this?
While it seems obvious to start with the unnecessarily ostentatious vampire castle over there, I think we should survey the island first. The Grey Host may be gone, but they could have left traps, and who knows what kind of wildlife lives here.
What kind of traps?
I don't know. Something gothic and ridiculous. I don't like to generalize, but vampires tend toward the dramatic. Just be careful. We won't learn anything about Verandis and the Grey Host if we go and get ourselves killed.
What's up with that face? Holy shit. Let's go look at the island.
What is that thing? Did it just pulse at me?
Mm-hmm.
Did you see that? That crystal thing clearly reacted. It pulsed as I approached it.
Think it's some kind of trap?
Well, it hasn't exploded or fried us to a crisp yet, so I'm thinking no. Probably not. I've seen something like this before, part of a ward. I think it responds to the presence of a vampire, like those sigils we saw.
Oh, yeah. So, what do we do with the crystals?
Now that they're awake, it should be simple enough to deactivate them. I'm not sure if your eyes are as good as mine, but I think I see a few more up ahead. I'll keep watch while you deal with the crystals.
Alright, how do you activate the crystals? Deactivation.
Well done. Let's go deal with the rest of the ward crystals.
This place looks familiar. Yes, this place does look vaguely familiar.
You're pretty good at this.
Here we go.
Good job. Let's find another ward crystal.
Maybe I'll send this tower over here. Got it. And whoosh.
That was definitely a rumble. Let's go check the castle. The way looks clear. Let's see if we can get inside. I hate to admit it, but this place is impressive.
Oh my.
This place must have been impressive back in the day, but now it's just decrepit. Looks like it's been abandoned for centuries. Luckily, I came prepared. How do you feel about trying something unconventional?
What do you mean unconventional?
The members of House Ravenwatch exchange vials of their own blood. That shows a rare level of trust, even among vampires, since blood can be used in all sorts of spells, both beneficial and harmful.
Go on.
I brought some of Verandis' blood with me.
Interesting. How is that going to help us?
By putting a drop of his blood in this potion, we can dreamwalk and access any memories Verandis has of this place. I'll leave it here on the table for when you're ready. I'd drink it myself, but a dreamwalk requires an impartial participant.
Verandis had me use a dream potion to learn his history with House Montclair.
Then you're already an expert. You learned quite a bit from that experience, yes? Verandis isn't here, but by using his blood we can achieve the same result. I prepared the potion. It's on the table. Make sure you drink the whole thing.
Alright, I'll drink the dreamwalk potion and find out what I can. Oh boy.
Exarch Verandis.
Holy shit.
While we have your crates moved to your study, Exarch Singalis and Ulfra would like a word.
Of course, he would have a staff.
It is good to see you, Exarch Verandis. Lord Rada al-Saran will be pleased you accepted his invitation. You have been terribly missed. Exarchs Ulfra and Singalis asked me to send you to them as soon as you arrived. They wish to speak with you.
I'm no Exarch, Vassine. I want nothing to do with the Grand Dua's titles or Starrick's army.
Of course, Lord Verandis. My apologies. Please, you shouldn't keep the Exarchs waiting.
Where can I find Ulfra and Singalis?
Exarch Ulfra likes to look out over the courtyard from the eastern balcony. Exarch Singalis rarely leaves his laboratory on the upper level. Both want to see you. I will inform you once your crates have been moved to the study set aside for you.
Please take care of my apothecary chest. Many of the components are replaceable. Alright, here we go. Let's go see Ulfra. And there they are.
Can you smell them, Verandis? Prey on the wind. We should be out hunting them, not uselessly debating in these halls of stone.
You wanted to speak with me, Ulfra?
When you see Lord Rada al-Saran, do not continue your age-old argument. He needs to remain focused. I'll never understand your obsession with sheep, Verandis. There are hunters and prey. We are hunters. Your sympathy for prey borders on the insane.
You were mortal once.
As were you, until Molag Bal made you into something more, something worthy. Lord Hircine made me one of his most powerful hunters, because he knew mortality restricted me. I could not reach my full potential until he rescued me from that fate.
All I suggest is that we live in peace with mortals. They outnumber us, after all.
The wolf does not fear 1,000 rabbits. It merely enjoys the bounty Hircine has provided. Humans, no matter how large their pathetic armies grow, will never threaten us. Come to your senses, Verandis. Come back to your brothers and sisters.
I won't stop trying to convince you that my chorus is the correct one.
You're a fool, Verandis. You always have been. Why does Lord Rada al-Saran continue to humor you? We don't need you on the Grey Council. You aren't even fit to be one of Styric's foot soldiers. Go bother someone else with your nonsense.
This is an impressive castle that Rada al-Salan has constructed.
Greyholm is impressive. I won't deny that. But I detest all the sitting around and debating. I'm a hunter. I ache to feel a mortal writhe in my grasp, to watch their blood spray against the dirt. Don't you?
You know that is not my way, Ulfra.
Why do I even try to talk to you about such things? Lord Rada al-Saran should have dealt with you years ago, but he keeps calling you back.
Well, that's to be expected here. Cool place, eh? Alright, let's go see what we can find here. Exart Nesby and Longstep. Interesting. That's pretty cool. Grey Home, upper level. Well, we're gonna go see Zingalis. Oh, these are all the people we took out in the Greymore expansion.
Ah, Verandis. Good. I wanted to talk to you. I never tire of looking at this creation. Tell me again, why did you abandon your stone husks? I thought you wanted your precious mortals to enjoy the everlasting life of their betters.
Well, the mortal I resurrected went mad, Zingalis. The experiment failed.
Is that what bothers you? One small failure and you abandon such promising research. You had the opportunity to seize control of existence itself. To control both life and death. Such power is unimaginable, yet you squander it.
One failure was more than enough. Even power such as you described is not worth the cost.
Cost? Pah! What cost? Mortals are as cheap and plentiful as grains of sand on a beach. Once you mastered your creation, you'd be able to resurrect them at will. They would worship you as a god. Wouldn't that bring about the peace you crave?
We're not their gods, Zingalis. We are their equals.
How can you be so misguided? Mortals are so far beneath us they cannot even comprehend their own inadequacy. I only hope Lord Rada al-Saran can talk some sense into you. Meanwhile, I will study this creation. Perhaps even succeed where you failed.
Well, I hope you do succeed, Zingalas.
How I have missed our endless debates, my friend. Our deep and fascinating discussions about science and philosophy. I look forward to renewing that exchange. If you haven't presented yourself yet, you should go see Lord Rada al-Saran.
What about your own research, Zingalas?
I've been quite successful in your absence. Rada al-Saran discovered a strange relic beneath the Reach. I spent weeks examining it. It's quite remarkable, and I've only scratched the surface of the possibilities it might offer our kind.
That sounds fascinating. What kind of relic?
I'd prefer not to draw any conclusions until I've had time to examine it at length. But I welcome the chance to discuss it with you once you've settled in.
Let's see here. I think he's here undercover and he's gonna burn this place to the ground. One of those I know what I must do kind of thing.
Verandis, my friend. At long last.
Nice. This one-ups the place I'm working on. Shit. Exarch Kraglin. Right house around.
How good to see you, Verandis, my old friend. You look well. Our halls have felt quite empty without you. What do you think of our new home? Is it not, as I wrote in my letter, everything one could ask for?
You built a grand castle, old friend, but I must know, have you considered my request?
To parley with the mortal queen?
Mm-hmm.
I have, but my stance has not changed. The Grey Host's strength has grown over the centuries, while dozens of mortal kingdoms have risen and fallen. What sense is there in revealing ourselves to them now?
Mortals are not as you remember them. Empress Hestra would make a fine ally.
What mortals gain from an alliance with us is obvious. But what benefit do we receive from them? King Styric and our Grey Host could crush this Empress Hestra and her armies in a day. I know you worry for our people, Verandis, but you need not.
You can't continue to war against the mortals. There are simply too many of them.
For such a brilliant mind who helped conceive our Grey Council, you can be so short-sighted, Verandis. I will say this. If the mortals do not move against us, we will not move against them. But I cannot protect your precious mortals from themselves.
I believe in the Great Council, not Styric's Grey Host, and an alliance would protect us all.
Enough talk of alliances and mortals. It has been too long since we last saw one another, Verandis. Let us speak of better times, drink the blood offered, and contemplate the tremendous responsibility we bear to keep our people safe.
Why did you invite me if you're unwilling to talk about this?
We have talked, and I have listened. I have humored your ideals far longer than they deserve. I invited you because you will flourish here, Verandis. You belong here, among your brothers and sisters, not meandered in the tribulations of mortal life.
You know, the dream didn't start with us ruling over mortals.
Your dream and mine are similar, my friend, but they are not the same. This friction between us, it thins my patience. Still, this place, no matter how grand, did not feel complete until you returned. You belong here, Verandis.
I spoke with Ulfra and Zingalas earlier.
Good. You cannot imagine how much I have leaned upon them in your absence. It should please you to know that Ulfra shows restraint these days, and I know Zingalas would love to discuss his experiments and research with you.
They don't understand the dream, Radha-Saran.
They understand little that does not serve their own needs. They do not understand why we started the Grey Council, or what an asset you are to the Grey Host. It will take much to convince them to make peace with mortals.
I'd like to continue our discussion of an alliance with the mortals later, my friend.
Of course, Verandis. I know you too well to think you would let the topic go so easily. I promise, we will speak of it again. There is no need to rush. We have not seen each other in an elf's age. I would hear what you have been up to, my brother.
We're immortal. We have all the time in the world to catch up.
And yet you waste years away from your family, caring for those who live short and meaningless lives. Ah, Verandis, is my word not enough to appease you? We will speak more of this later. For now, I wish to discuss more pleasant topics.
Alright.
Lord Verandis, I apologize for the delay. The study is ready for you.
Ah, cool. One sec, chat. I'm fixing something on my sock right quick. It got turned around. I'm like, I don't know if you ever had like your sock gets bunched up and it's like, damn it. Oh, I gotta read the journal.
Easy, friend. It's time to wake up. Find the dream walk potion and drink it. You cried out in your sleep just before you woke up. What happened? Are you all right?
I went to Verandis' study in the dream and tried to read his journal.
Oh, that would explain it. Don't worry, it's not you. It's almost impossible to read in a dream walk. But did you say Verandis' study? He had a study in this terrible place? Was he truly a member of the Grey Host?
He was. And something about the Great Council. He wanted them to make peace with mortals.
Sounds like Verandis. That's why he founded the Raven Watch after all. To allow vampires like us to gather safely, only feed on willing subjects, and help mortals instead of preying upon them. So, he wasn't hoping to conquer Tamriel?
Nope, he argued for an alliance with mortals. He truly wanted peace.
Then, he didn't lie to me.
No?
He's still the man I know and trust. He left out a few things, of course, but I'll deal with that another time. That study of his, it might still be here. Can you lead me to it?
I can lead you to this study. Let's do it. Right, this way, right? I've got my dog with me and everything. It's great. Interesting. Here it is.
After all this time, his scent lingers in this place.
Death. Boosh. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I would ever come this close. My research finally bore fruit. The stone husk incubation vessels are the answers to all the unknowns I hope to unearth. My hope for this is twofold. One, that I will be able to resurrect mortal souls from their afterlife. Second, that I will be able to free vampire souls from Cold Harbor, and thus free them from Molag Bal. I will attempt this extraordinary feat on a mortal first, a woman named Basilda, who died of a wasting disease. Once I am sure that experiment is a success, I will attempt the much riskier undertaking of trying this on a vampire soul. I only pray that my excitement is not premature. I was a fool to think I had all the answers. I preached to Rada Al-Saran about protecting mortals, yet my own experiment caused one to suffer needlessly. I attempted to resurrect Basilda. At first, I was elated. She did return from the dead, but she was not whole. Returning to the world of the living drove her mad. She was so angry. I could feel her rage as clearly as if she were made of flames. I could not think of a way to help her. I was forced to kill her to prevent her from harming anyone, and that act sickens me. My hubris causes Solda so much pain. It shames me. I must discover what went wrong. Perhaps if I put some of my own essence in a reliquary, it might stabilize the experiment. That will be my next course of action. There are simply too many unknowns. I modified the ritual, but I dare not follow through. The amount of life energy required to pull a soul out of Cold Harbor, that's too high a price to pay. I will keep a record of the process in this journal, but I must not be acted upon. The stone house cannot be trusted as a methodology as they currently exist. This decision pains me, but I know in my heart it is right. I cannot hurt another the way I hurt Masilda. I will not risk any others and cause more suffering. This study is closed. I have also begun to contemplate the ramifications of a world without a cycle of life and death. The possibility is horrifying. Why did I ever think this path was the way to peace? I was right to end my experiments and my research where I did. I do not know why I accepted Rada Al-Saran's invitation and came to Greyhome. Curiosity, I suppose? An undying hope that I can change the course of the Great Council and avoid the war that Styric so desperately craves? I did bring all my equipment with me. The ritual chamber they constructed here is really quite impressive. For a moment, I contemplated renewing my research with Singalas, but I know that now that would be folly. It's unfortunate I cannot extract my essence from the reliquary, but that is the least of my worries. For now, I will store it in the first floor armory, hidden among the other reliquaries. I have no intention of staying in Greyhome, or remaining a part of Greyhost's council, but at least I know the reliquary will be safe here. Let it serve as a reminder of my failure if I am to truly broker peace between mortals and vampires. I still have a long road ahead of me. It's time to take my leave.
Did you find the journal? What's it say? The journal was still here? Amazing! What did it say?
Yeah, Verandis attempted to resurrect humans and vampires using stone husk.
Let me see that. Huh. Ritual's simple enough. Just light some candles and place the reliquary. It looks like he abandoned the research before ever testing it on a vampire. Something about life energy and too great a cost.
I think Singalas uses research to resurrect the Grey Host in Skyrim.
Right. Zingalis must have continued Verandis' experiments and refined them. You know, when a vampire dies, our souls go to Cold Harbor, to Molag Bal. This may be our chance to get answers directly from a member of the Grey Council.
You want to try to resurrect Verandis, don't you?
Verandis gave his life for Rivenspire, and what was his reward? Cold Harbor and an eternity of torment in the hands of Molag Bal. This will work. It has to. Go downstairs and find the reliquary he wrote about. Then meet me in the ritual chamber.
Alright, I'll go to the reliquary.
Get the reliquary and meet me in the ritual chamber.
Okay. Shit's getting real now, chat. No way. Holy shit, I got pulled far. I was over here. I made it. I got yanked though. I got yanked hard. Oh shit.
That's a stone husk, all right. Light the candles to begin the ritual.
Just light them all, I guess.
Good. Now place the reliquary. The ritual. It's working. Is that really you?
Uh-oh.
Must feed.
Stop! It's me, Brendan!
Do I need to just kind of hold off, or?
First.
Are you all right?
My apologies. The process doesn't leave one in their right mind.
Holy
I'm just glad you're alive. But Verandis, we need to talk.
Yes, of course, my child. Let us all go outside and speak.
He's definitely different than I remember him. This isn't a good sign.
It's a miracle. Verandis back from the dead. I can't believe we saved him. All right. I need to calm down. Take a few breaths. You talk to him. I'm sure he has questions. But I don't think I can answer them right now.
I didn't expect to ever see you again, my friend. After we parted at the Doomcrag, I resigned myself to an eternity in Cold Harbor.
Awesome.
But it seems my fate was not yet written. You and Gwendis saved me. I am more grateful than you can ever imagine.
Gwendis and I discovered your connection to the Grey Host, though.
That is unfortunate. I believed that part of my past was dead and buried. My involvement with the Grey Council ended so very long ago. Rada al-Saran and I were friends once. I tried to convince him to take a different path, to no avail.
I dreamwalked through your memories. I saw what you said to him and the others and stuff, so...
Then know that I truly regret not trying harder to convince Rada al-Saran and the Grey Council. Perhaps I could have averted the war. Alas, we'll never know. But why the sudden interest in ancient history, Why this obsession with the Grey Host?
Gwendolyn and I discovered that Rada Asaran is still alive. The Grey Host has returned.
What? How is that even possible? What am I saying? Haven't I just returned from the dead? I must look into this. Find out what the Grey Host has planned. When the time comes, House Ravenwatch will send for you. I pray you will answer that call.
I'll pray you'll be... I'll be ready when you send word.
I started out seeking information about the Grey Host only to discover that my mentor had a hand in their creation. As angry as that made me, I was comforted to know Verandis opposed their war. And now he's back. I don't know what to think.
Verandis has promised to help you find out more about the Grey Host and their current plans.
I heard what he said. I'm still angry that he kept this part of his past a secret. But we'll work it out. Eventually. In the meantime, at least I know I can trust him. That he didn't betray the ideals of House Ravenwatch.
So you're going to work with him on this?
Of course. There's too much at stake to let a few secrets get in our way. I'll help in whatever way I can. And once we know more, we'll send for you. I figure you want to see how this ends just as much as we do.
Anything else I can help with at the moment?
Take this, my friend. You earned it.
Sweet.
For helping me learn more about Rada Al-Saran and the Grey Host. And for discovering the true connection between Verandis and the Grey Council. When you're ready for a reckoning, House Ravenwatch will contact you.
I am so glad I completed this before we went there, because that would have left me asking a lot of questions. So Verandis is back. Holy shit. Okay. That'll be interesting.
I never thought I'd see you again. So much has happened.
I know, Gwendis. We have much to discuss. Come, let us return to Ravenwatch Castle.
They're gonna lose their shit. Right. Let's see what this memento is, yeah? Where's it at? Okay. Really? Alright, so this part's over, which means we get to go to the actual thing itself. But it's important to note that I need to find the place where it starts, yeah? So give me a moment here, I'm pulling up the webpage for it. I am so glad that I did that prologue, though. Like, holy crap, that was actually really important. Like, the hell important. We brought someone back that's been gone since the launch. I'm gonna see if there's a quest here. If not, then I'm gonna make my way to Devin's Watch, and then make my way to there, because I want to see if there's a natural progression for it. Some of these places have a natural progression quest, you know? And if you don't pick those up, then, you know, you can always go to Markarth and pick it up that way. But I'm gonna see if I can find them out here, though. Nope, still where we left them.
I can't believe in his lifetime.
See?
I can't believe Arandis is really gone.
So that really hasn't updated at all yet. So what I need to do... Alright. They're doing their asses off. Creating obstacles. They're just like constantly beating the shit out of each other. This is going on for a long time. Damn. I didn't expect this to take this long. I honestly don't think this is going to end anytime soon. They're regenning faster than they're running out of stuff. Uh-oh, we got a winner, it looks like. Maybe. Nope. Not even close. Holy shit. I mean, I know this is derailing my stream, but really it isn't. This is the shit. They've been going for at least a couple of minutes now, and they're not even phased. Oh, oh, oh. 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 Oh shit. Nice. That was awesome. So this person lost and the other person won. Not bad, not bad. Alright, time to go do actual stuff, yeah? So, it looks like we're going to Markarth. Shit, that means we're going to the thing. Skyrim. Yeah, there we go. Skyrim. Let's do it. We're gonna ride out from Solitude, and we're gonna go seek our destiny. I'm gonna cross over into Markarth, and if I don't get a quest when I get there, then I'll pick up the one in the thing. That way we keep the stream going.
Pleased to see you in solitude, stranger.
Alright, it starts. So this is Solitude. If you've ever played Skyrim, then you've been here probably. One way or another. Me, on my last playthrough, I sacked it as a werewolf. It was great. Went straight to max level in one go. Under normal circumstances, it looks a bit cooler than this, but yeah. This is where we're at. But not what we're going to be. Oh no. Say goodbye to Solitude. Because where we're going, it's gonna suck. I mean, the content won't suck, but like, I guess I can give you a brief explanation as to the history of the Reach, right? The Reachmen are into all sort of shit, like witches and all sorts of other stuff. Kind of like the more mystical side of Skyrim, is usually the Reachmen, right? So we're gonna go to the Reach today, right? But here's the catch. Over the last 6 years or so chronologically in game time, right? We have gone through place after place, running the Reach out of a place they're invading. So we've pushed the Reachmen back from the north, we've pushed the Reachmen back from the south, and they're basically stuck within their own borders at this point. Now, what's gonna happen next? I'm gonna go, quote-unquote, visit the Reach. That's gonna end terribly. I just have a bad vibe about it. But, we're gonna go anyway. Why? Because that's the next DLC. And I went the wrong way. But it's Skyrim, so it's all good. You're never not going the right way in Skyrim. Unless you get off of a horse while standing on a small rock ledge. At an angle. Then you'll go flying off into space. Or you'll crash your game. Let's see. Very peaceful area. We're getting a lot closer now. Our journey, I think, is going to take us south. And then we're gonna go west here. Off to the west we go. Well, here we go. Welcome to the
Be
Reach.
off, Reeker. Ard Kaddock refuses to see you. Now go, before I gut you.
The Ard needs to hear what I have to say, my friend. It is imperative that we speak.
Oh man, I bet this guard is like probably losing their mind. They're like, shit.
Well, good to see you, my friend. I could use an ally in this desolate place. The Grey Host has turned his attention upon the Reach, but the local ruler refuses my help. This so-called despot of Markarth thinks walls and sentries will hold back their fury.
The despot of Markarth?
Ard Kaddock. He rules the Reach from Understone Keep in Markarth.
Ah.
I've come to offer my help against the Grey Host, but he has turned me away time and time again. Meanwhile, even here, in the shadow of the city, the Grey Host plots and conspires.
Tell me more about the Grey Host.
It's an alliance of vampires, witches, and werewolves bent on slaughter and destruction.
Hot.
To protect the Reach, I need to learn why the Grey Host has come here, and I need to secure the cooperation of Ard Kaddock. Would you be willing to help me?
Yeah, that'll be fun, Cabbage. Wait, oh, Kaddock. I'll help figure out what the Grey Host is planning, and get you in to see the despot of Markarth, yeah?
With your help, we may save the Reach yet. While I continue to exert diplomatic pressure, I need you to find information the Ard will consider valuable. Something concerning the rebels that plague his rule, perhaps. Start by talking to the Sentry.
Alright, how will information help get us to an audience with Ard Kaddock?
Reach folk deal in bargains. They respect strength and skill, and they believe in rewarding favors. If we can bring something important to the Ard while demonstrating these qualities, I think he'll agree to hear us out.
I love how the guy's name almost sounds like Bob Kotick. You really want to work with someone called the Despot of Markarth?
If we're to stop the Grey Host and help the Reach, we don't have a choice. At the very least, we need his resources and support. In my time here, I have heard about these rebels, but I'm not sure the extent of their rebellion. See what you can learn.
I'll see what I can learn.
Remember, remain respectful but wary when dealing with Reach folk. They don't suffer long speeches, not even short ones. Keep your conversation with the Sentry brief and to the point. Once you find something, meet me in Markarth at Understone Keep.
Alright. Wilderness survival tips. Hell yeah. How many pages is this? Let's do it. Gamele Moranius, adventurer and chronicler. Oop, what's that? Let's see, Gamele Moranius, adventurer and chronicler. The Reach is a harsh place, and it breeds harsh people. Going there unprepared is usually a death sentence for those not accustomed to the severity of the region. Those don't stop. That doesn't stop people from trying, of course. I'm not one to reprimand anyone for pursuing adventure, no matter how dangerous that adventure may be, but I have wondered for quite some time what the Reach folk themselves would suggest to make travel through their lands a bit more survivable. So, I went to find out myself. The cat's like clawing on the chair. Of the few Reach folk I convinced to speak with me, I estimate about a third answered sincerely. I've compiled the most useful insights here, as well as a few that made me chuckle. How to survive a wolf attack. Don't run, stand your ground, make the wolf respect your authority as the hunter. Cowards climb trees, real warriors grab the nearest branch and fend the brute off. Try praying. Seems to work for Eureka's at least some of the time. Cover yourself in rotten fish or anything foul-smelling, really. Wolves hate have sensitive noses. They'll back off if you smell terrible enough. Best remedy for a spider bite. Just bear it. If you don't have tolerance for poison, you probably shouldn't be walking around the reach. Try not to panic. That only makes the poison work quicker. If you're lucky enough to get bit on a limb, cut it off. Quickest way to make certain you'll live is to see another day. Depends on the spider, though. Make sure you know the difference. On getting lost, listen for water. If you find a source, follow it downstream. You'll run into someone eventually. Get lost in the daytime. Once night hits in the reach, you're nothing more than a rabbit with a broken leg. Don't ask Reachbolt for directions. Encountering a hag raven. If you run into one that decides it wants you dead, there's not much you can do. You outsiders are all so afraid of what you don't understand, like children who shy away from the dark. But if you really insist on surviving, just run. Hag ravens don't move very fast, at least not any I've ever seen. If a hag raven has reason to set her eyes on you, you probably deserve your fate. Outrunning bears. Good luck. Effective hunting. There's nothing more sacred than this relationship between the hunter and the hunted. Respect that connection, whether you're spearing fish or notching an arrow, and her scene will smile upon your endeavor. If a stronger animal comes to take your kill, let it. Know when you're outmatched. Don't expect anyone to help you make a kill. The only true reward of hunting comes from your own self-reliance. Make sure you strike a wolf between its eyes. Edible insects. Anyone who turns up their nose at scrounging under logs for some bugs to eat clearly lives a life free of hardship. Grinding ants into paste makes them go down easier. Don't eat anything too brightly colored. Won't end well for you. Or the insect. That was epic. But hold on, chat. Give me just a second. I was just given pork chops, baked beans, and corn. I was like, holy shit. We got dens. Give me a sec. Sorry, chat. I gotta pull myself away from this. This is really good. I wasn't expecting it yet. And I wasn't expecting such a big meal. But it's definitely awesome. No complaints.
Didn't you hear? You and that fancy bastard aren't welcome here. Get! Or I'll make a scarf out of your guts!
I doubt that. But the Grey Host is coming to the Reach. Count Verandis wants to help them, stop them and stuff.
We know all about the Blood Drinkers and the Beast Folk. We were dealing with them just fine before Ard Kadok called us back to Markarth. The Witch Rebels are a bigger threat, along with outsiders who try to get into our business.
Witch Rebels?
Some wilder witch has been stirring up the clans to the east of Markarth, making trouble for Ard Kadok. But we'll have her head on a pike soon enough. Look, if you want to see the Ard, then bring news he doesn't know. Something about the rebels.
Yep, sounds like we made it to the Reach. So...
I heard what the sentry said.
Yeah.
Why would Kadok recall his soldiers and leave the Grey Host unmolested? That makes no sense. Go. Learn more about these so-called witch rebels. We can use what you find to get us into Ardkadak's throne room.
Alright, I forgot about these bitch rebels. I mean, wait, witch rebels. Yes. Ooh. Artisan armory boots. A staff with a boy color, Donata room, Arvic Ember, Akko, and 5 Bajira runes. Which are actually worth a lot. We basically just got a shitload of good stuff. That was pretty good. Ooh, look, there's an apprentice. Yeah,
what new horror has that storm unleashed upon us now?
Aww.
Outsider. You approach Fialin, apprentice shaman of the Crow-Eye clan. That cursed storm may have disrupted our wards, but make no mistake. This is still Reachland, defended by brave Reach folk. We will not give up without a fight.
Oh, I know. I know. I'm not here to fight, though, this time. Tell me about the storm.
It was horrible. I've never seen anything like it. A roiling mass of black and crimson. It exploded right above Karthwasten. When it hit my village, people changed. They turned feral. Ancestors guide me, but I don't know what to do.
You said the storm disrupted your wards? Sounds like a hailstorm.
Wards blessed by the spirits that protect our village. The wards stopped the worst of the storm, but they must be restored. I tried to reach them, but the wilderness has become too dangerous. I prayed for help. Did the spirits send you to aid me?
I don't know about the spirits, but I'll help you if I can.
Meet me in Karthwasten so I can introduce you to my master, Shaman Ulvok. He can explain the restoration process better than I. Besides, we need his blessing for you to aid me. The spirits sent you. They answered my prayers, I'm sure of it.
Alright. Why did it have me here? Weird. Okay, so now we're going to meet the apprentice. Luckily, we have cures for this shit.
We are here. Let's speak for a moment. This is Karthwasten, outsider. I wish we could give you a proper welcome, but we still haven't recovered from the storm. Shaman Ulvok is just inside this building. I'll introduce you when we go inside.
Alright. Why do you want me to speak with the shaman?
The spirit sent you to help us, I know it. But Shaman Ulvok needs to judge for himself if you can hear our sacred rituals. And he needs to tell the rest of the village. My people distrust outsiders. Things will go easier with his approval.
Alright. I'll speak to the shaman. I hope they know who I am.
Then let's go inside. But let me talk first. With all that's happened, we wouldn't want him to curse you before I can explain your presence. Just keep an open mind. Our ways are different from yours, outsider.
Alright.
Shaman Ulvok. I couldn't reach the wards, but I think this person can help us.
An outsider, I sense.
I believe the spirits sent them to us, Master.
Do you? Wait outside, apprentice. I will speak to the outsider.
I think he knows.
Come, outsider. Let me feel your spirit. I sense no deception. I think you may be able to help us. Since my apprentice trusts you, I will as well. The Crow-Eye clan needs aid. There are evils in this land that we cannot defeat on our own.
Princess Violin said she needed help restoring Doboja's wards.
I was afraid she would run into trouble, but she's a good apprentice. One I find myself leaning on more and more since my sight left me and age has taken its toll. There are 4 wards, each dedicated to one of our revered spirits.
How do we restore the wards?
You must bring an offering of nature and earth to each of the wards. The fallen branches of willow trees, for they represent the fragility of life. Rocks bathed in moonlight for purity, and husks of the cicada, for they represent a rebirth.
Sounds simple enough.
Placing the offerings at the 4 wards isn't the hard part. Gathering them and dealing with whatever prowls our homeland is. Keep each other safe, and Apprentice Fialan will guide you through the restoration process once you gather the offerings.
Alright. What's the purpose of the wards, though?
The spirits we revere follow their own whims. We have an understanding, however. As long as we make our offerings in good faith, the spirits provide their blessings. With the wards restored, prey becomes bountiful, and our village remains secure.
Wait, so the spirits help you because you bribed them?
We bargain with them, outsider.
Ah.
We maintain the balance between the land and the spirit world, make our offerings, and then trust the spirits to answer in kind. Once you make the offerings, return here, and I will complete the ritual of restoration.
Alright. Give me about 1 minute, chat. I'm in the kitchen and put my food up. I'll be right back. Don't go away.
Isn't it obvious? Nocturnal has abandoned us.
That's ridiculous, Eamon. We're going to restore the wards.
You put too much trust in this outsider, Fialan.
The spirits sent them to help us.
First a storm, now an outsider. What plague will the spirits send next?
Maybe the person you drove back your armies?
The spirits have abandoned Karthwaston, outsider. Fiolan should never have dragged you into our affairs.
There we go.
Perfect. That's just what we need. There. Those are what we need. That's all of the offerings. Now we need to place them at the wards.
Might as well go to it, right? Ooh, no one's fighting it though. Oh, it's a Namira ward.
Namira, spirit of decay and ancient darkness, accept our humble offering and protect our mortal souls.
Moloch Ball? Oh, hell no.
Baal, spirit of torment and trouble, accept this and teach us to endure the struggle.
What? Am I the bad guy? Bruh, look at her eyes. Interesting. Scene. It just gets worse and worse.
Spirit of the hunt, accept this offering and make our bounty plentiful.
Here we go. Okay, and it's a skill sky shard over here too. Nocturnal.
Nocturnal, spirit of the night, accept this offering and send your crows to guard us. The offerings have been placed. Let's return to Shaman Olva.
Let me see if anybody's fighting it now. Nope. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Another great lift? How in the hell do I get up there? Oh, I suppose this works, doesn't it? Nailed it! Sky shot! Oh shit. Gained the skill point though.
You can die knowing you will serve a greater purpose.
Oh boy. Yep, no one's fighting it, so they're just it's a never-ending loop, basically. Let's talk to the shaman, yeah?
Shaman Ulvok, we're back. The offerings have been placed at the wards.
I sense the outside has returned. I feel energy flowing through the land. I suspect you and my apprentice were successful in your task. Am I correct in this assumption?
We gathered the offerings and placed them at the wards.
On behalf of the Crow-Eye clan, I thank you, outsider. I can feel the energy flowing through the wards like water. Now I may perform the ritual and restore what the storm took from us. But I require your help one last time, my friend.
What do you need?
Since you made the offerings, I must ask you to present yourself at the ritual pyre. The spirits began this negotiation with you, so you must complete it. You are a part of Karthwasten now, and it is a part of you.
Alright, I'll present myself at the ritual fire. Wait a minute.
We are the land, and the land is us. Spirits, accept our offering and restore our wards. Karthwasten belongs to the Reach. Something has gone wrong. Outsider, come speak to me.
It's probably me.
I don't understand. The ritual failed.
Absolutely.
I've never felt such darkness, such fury. How is this possible?
Something went wrong with the restoration ritual.
Yes, but I don't know why the ritual failed. It was as if the spirits lashed out at us. Something disturbed the natural process, but I have no idea what that could be.
What can I do to help?
Be my eyes, outsider. Examine the ritual pyre and see if anything strikes you as odd or out of place. I sense something, but I cannot put my finger on what it is. If you find anything, show it to Apprentice Fialan. She may be able to identify it.
Alright, I'll see what I can find.
The spirits abandon us, Fiolan. We need to leave this place.
No! I oversaw the placing of the offerings myself. It should have worked.
Of course it failed! You involved an outsider!
Something must be interfering with the ritual.
I bet it's divine.
Did you find anything to explain why the ritual failed?
I bet these unusual plants are on the pyre.
I recognize these. They're from a plant that grows beneath Karthwasten. These look wrong, though. Corrupted.
Mm-hmm.
This must be what caused the ritual to fail. But how did they get into the ritual pyre?
You said it grows under Karthwasten? Wait, this looks like a form of netherroot. The Grey Hosts use it for the rituals.
This isn't like the plant I've seen before. It seems contaminated in some way. It grows in nearby caves and down in the Sanarak mine. I wonder if that's the source of this corrupted plant.
Karthwasten has a mine?
Before we reclaimed Karthwasten for our clan, outsiders built deep tunnels to exploit the land. The Crow-Eye have no interest in such things, so we left them abandoned. My people mostly avoid the place, truth be told.
Maybe we should go and take a look.
I agree. If this plant caused our restoration ritual to fail, who knows what other evil it can be used for? Let's investigate the old mine. There's an entrance just to the north of the village.
I'll go to the mine with the outsider.
No, Aemon. I'm the shaman's eyes. I need to do this. Meet me at the mine, outsider. We need to find the source of this corruption.
Okay, and I'm gonna go check and see if anybody's fighting the thing again. Nope. Interesting. Alright, so we're going in the mine. Let's see where it leads us.
It smells of blood and rot in here. Let's be ready for anything.
Oh, here we go. Orders from R. Pit Dark Sabita. The Reach Witch is located at another source of netherroot. It grows in abundance beneath the village of Karthwasten and has been largely ignored as having no use by indigenous locals. The root itself is a different strain from the form found in the northern sections of Blackreach, but by adding the component as I instructed before you set out, it will serve our purposes quite well. The root itself will grow faster and help create even more powerful hailstorms once harvested. Your orders are to farm this new strain in order to supply the witches. Someone will come to check on your progress in a week's time. R. I bet I know who that is.
What are these outsiders doing down here? These Grey Host bastards. Under our very feet this entire time. They're tending to the plant. They must be the ones corrupting it.
You never noticed the Grey Host working around here?
We've seen them prowling the countryside.
Uh-huh.
But down here in the mine? No. They must have come from deeper underground. However they got down here, we have to put a stop to this.
What do you want me to do?
Let's burn all traces of this plant. And we should knock down a few of the pillars holding up the roof. A mine as old as this, that should cause enough damage to drive the Grey Host out.
The Grey Host uses netherite to power their Harrowstorms.
You're saying they used this plant to create that storm that started all this? Even more reason to put a stop to whatever they're doing down here.
Got him. Good lord. Burn it.
Foul thing. Burn.
Nailed it. Here comes another one.
Good work.
Damn, I gotta go back to the beginning. I missed one.
Stay focused. We have a job to do.
Burnt to cinders.
I'm like, run. Holy shit, this place just goes and goes.
If we take out those pillars, it should damage the mine enough to hold the Grey Host.
What's pillars? Ah. Alright. Mission accomplished, huh? A little bit worse for wear looking, but other than that, job well done.
Shaman Ulvok, the corrupt.
The land, its size. The land, its size in relief. Whatever you and Fjallan did, it made everything whole again. I can feel it.
We destroyed the corrupted plants. You should be able to complete the ritual now.
Excellent. Then let's not waste time. The sooner the ritual is completed, the safer Kathwastin will be. If we might enlist your help one last time, my friend.
What you need?
As before, present yourself at the ritual pyre. You are more deeply woven into this land and its survival than ever. Quickly now, let's finish this and restore the wards.
Alright, I'll present myself at the pyre.
The corruption is gone, and Karthwastin endures.
Yay!
We ask the spirits to once more bless and defend our home. I feel power returning to the wards. The spirits stand with us once more.
The ritual! It worked! The last remnants of the storm seem to be cleared away. The worst of it is finally behind us. And thanks to you, we have our natural defenses in place again. Karthwastin is safe again.
Will the Croai clan recover from the effects of the unnatural storm?
Now that our wards are back in place, I think so. We still need to deal with the remaining villagers who turned feral, but we collapsed part of the mine, so we shouldn't have any more trouble from that direction.
That's true. Do you think do you still think the spirits will send me to help you?
Oh, I'm more certain of that than ever. I asked for help, and the spirits provided. The fact that they sent an outsider, that gives me and the clan something to think about. Not everything outside this village is dark and dangerous, I suppose.
Very true. But in this case, I mean, I'm pretty much an animated there, people. So Karthwastin is safe now?
As safe as it can be. Here, my friend. This is for you. You may not be Croai by blood, but you are now connected to us and our land. The spirits sent you for a reason. I'm just grateful you heard them and answered their call.
Fjallan, you refused my counsel at great risk to us all.
Aemon. I did. You were wrong. This is our home. We couldn't abandon it.
Fjallan, I'm sorry. You and the outsider made things right.
Nice. So what I'm going to do now is work on this stuff over here. Try to get myself over to the thing as well. Maybe somebody's working on it? You never know. Come the weekend, we'll probably be busy. Alright, here we go, chat. I'm gonna see this lift here. I'm gonna take it to see where it goes. I'm gonna door it back up though. Blackreach Arkathon Cavern. Oh, it's a new area. I don't want to go down there yet. But it's good that I know it's there. Interesting. There's a person here. Well, there was a person here. Letter from Anstura. Pira. Managed to pick up something good during this raid. I know it looks like a useless piece of bone, but I took it from a reach witch, called herself Apprentice Laren, and begged me not to take it. Claimed it was needed for a new shrine in Markarth for her master, High Shaman Glinrock. I'll say this for the witch, she put up quite a fight, even managed to wound me before she died. Your patron buys junk like this, right? I'm sure her wizards can confirm this is a genuine piece. I'll stash it in the usual place near Druidoc Redel. I expect a good reward for this one. To make up for this damn wound. It won't stop bleeding. Hey. Ah, he ended up dying. Okay, so it physically will not let me over there. I'm looking for a tunnel or something. Alright, people are fighting it. Holy shit. Bam.
no difference. There will be other Harrow storms.
That
You'll never
pressing
stop them
glass.
all.
Unnatural witch stories. Nothing but witch stories, mark my words.
Is this a giant camp? You get the achievement of Legacy of Karth if you craft something here. That's pretty cool. Well, let's see what we got next here.
Damn it. Where are they? Oh, hello. I don't suppose you've seen a big dumb Nord and a beautifully soft bunny around here, have you?
She's just like, damn it. A big dumb Nord and a bunny?
My husband, Bolfolgar. We got into a shouting match, and Snowy ran away. She's our pet bunny. I told Bolfolgar he better go find her, so he followed Snowy up the hill to the northeast. But they've been gone for a while now.
Okay. You're worried that they got lost?
Right now, it's the bunny I miss the most. Here, try this whistle. If Snowy hears it, she'll come running. And I guess Bolfolgar might hear the sound too. Just don't say he's a good boy. This is his fault after all. So, will you help?
Yeah, I like pre-husband bunny.
Remember, Snowy loves that whistle. If she hears it, she'll come running. Tell her she's a good girl and she'll warm up to you in no time. Snowy just got scared. She can be frightfully skittish at times. I'll wait here in case Bolfolgar brings her back.
Oh, this place where I was just at. Hey, it's Snowy. Snowy seems agitated. Maybe she's trying to tell you something. Good bunny? You're such a brave bunny? Yeah. I think it's trying to lead us somewhere. I gotta try not to run it over. They made me stand really close to this thing. Got him. Hey, my ledger main hit level 19. Nice. I'll have to level that up here in a second. Look at that.
Oh, Snowy! I've been looking all over for you. And it looks like you made a friend, too. Did Snowy bring you here, stranger?
Yeah, your wife sent me to find you. She was worried that you might have gotten lost.
Hireta? She probably sent you to find Snowy.
Yeah.
She loves that bunny more than life itself. That's why I've been walking around in circles for hours. I can't go back without Snowy. How did you get her to follow you? She's usually scared of strangers.
Your wife sent me a whistle.
The whistle, of course.
Mm-hmm.
I was so angry. I forgot to take it with me. I just hope that when I return with Snowy, Hereta will forgive me. I suppose we need to discuss our plans. Maybe this part of the Reach isn't as safe as I imagined.
Can you find your way back?
Thanks to you, Snowy and I can return to Hereta. I know the way, and it looks like our bunny has had enough adventures for one day. I certainly have. And I promise to keep my temper in check as my wife and I discuss our future prospecting.
Holy shit. Holy shit. He was just like, I know the way. Oh my god. Oh, I wasn't ready for that shit. Hey, there's a chest here.
Come on, Snowy. Let's get you back to Hereta.
Ancestor still reaches a Magicka. Let's level up that Ledger main 666. Let's see. We're 45. We're now 70% chance of forcing locks. I can force anything now. Wait, that sounds terrible. But let's see what we got. How are we doing on this? I should probably level up some. Let's see. Shiguri ability. Nope. 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 Some of these are really nice, but I don't really have a way of working them in my build currently. Maybe in the future, yeah, but not now. Let's see. World excavation, legend main, scrying, soul magic. Okay, yeah, everything's good there. Let's check crafting one more time. And see if jewelry crafting got leveled up at all. Nope. That's a shame. I think we're 1 point off from the next one. Yeah. We increase the chances of improving items and platings. Nice. Okay. So back to making our way up through here. I'm trying to get on this main road. The Druidic Mountains Way Shrine. Deep Bolt Crossing, eh? Oh, this is gonna have some kind of significance later, I can feel it. Yeah, whenever you look at something like that, and it just gives off that vibe of, I wonder what's down there, just go ahead and go down there. You'll almost always find something in this game. I love it. And a troll under a bridge. Minotaurs? Holy shit. Minotaur Shaman? Dude, are they from here? I'm not up to par on my Minotaur knowledge and Elder Scrolls. Okay, so we find this place discovered. I wonder where we're gonna go now, though. Hmm. There we go. Ooh, Red Eagle Cave Paint. Is there cheese? Ah, the stone. Major fortitude, I guess is what it gave me. Yep, that cleared it though. So just like we had to get the cheese with the last one, this is what we're gonna do with this one. Now I'm gonna go down this cavern and see where this leads to. It's unmarked, so you know it's gonna be good. This is probably some end of game shit or something. Oh yeah. Try to get this chest in here. Let's see what's inside. Nope, not good. Bummer. Still in combat, it says. Nice, nice. We got deer and stuff and river. Or lake or something. Trying to get over here to this shrine.
Too quiet. Nothing exciting ever happens around here.
I see the clouds are turning. We should prepare for a stormy night.
Get some rest. The gods will watch over us.
It's funny because they're gonna be the first casualties. They just have no idea. They all say super ominous shit too. Like, oh, it'll be fine. Oh, it looks like a storm's brewing. The gods will watch over us. That sucked. Alright, so back this way we go. Try to get up here to that camp. Ooh, we have a quest giver. Alright. Letter to Apprentice Guarina. Apprentice Guarina, I know you still struggle with your letters, so I will keep this brief. Darkness has descended upon the valley of Karth. The wise have taken shelter behind the stone walls of Markarth, where Arkarth sits ever watchful. But there are clans that refuse to abandon their territories, no matter the danger. The Ard has graciously granted me the use of a hall for the purpose of erecting a new shrine to the Lord of the Arena, our Hunt Father Hercine. Join me there and bring the symbol of Hrakabeg with you so that we might build this shrine properly. I will await you in Markarth. Hi, Shaman Gwynra. There we go. Nailed it.
Damn, witch rebels are as bad as the damn vampires.
Huh?
Get away from me, you reeker. You think a rich warrior with only one good leg can't cut you? Well, think again.
I just want to know what happened to you. Was it the Grey Host? You took arrows to the knees, man.
The Grey Host? Does it look like I've been bitten or clawed? It was the damn witch rebels. And they can't tell a reach folk from a monster any better than you can. They thought I was one of those invaders. Spirits, take the lot of them.
Yeah, I love how like the animation team made the knee go to the arrows. That was pretty funny. The witch rebels are hunting the Grey Host.
Aye, like a pack of wild dogs they were. Kept shouting Arana, Arana as they bore down on me. I took an arrow in the leg before they listened to me. Before they decided I wasn't an invader. I think Arana spoke to me. I think she was their leader.
Huh. Any idea where the rebels came from?
No, like ghosts these rebels are. I plan to return to Markarth and petition the Ard to let me take a war party out to find them. They must be hiding in the eastern foothills. I don't care if they are fighting the Grey Host. They're mine.
Good luck with that. One sec, chat. I suppose going up there would be a good idea. But for now, we're going to cut back this way. Because I want to make sure I didn't miss anything on the other side of the river. Which we're going to do that soon. Just gotta get on that road probably there. Boss fight. I do see. So all this is basically down here. And that means we need to go clear this stuff first. Out through here. That also means we're going to Markarth. And that's cool. But because there's a boss fight, I should probably go take a look and see. Oh, I know where we're at now. Red Eagle readout. I'll be damned. And get Red Eagle's Fury. I'm gonna have to pull up an old map of Skyrim at some point so that I can show y'all where we're at. Sacred Cave? Got all these stones. Interesting. This will probably be more important later on. Alright, we'll come back to this one. Worst comes to worst, I'll get my friend to come run these with me later. And we'll complete them all. Oh, wait, here's some people. Hmm.
Not allow them to disrupt the ritual.
What? 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 I'm so confused. That was either really laggy or like I can just. Dude. What the F? I think the server's lagging. I'm pressing the respawn button, it's not working. What the shit? Okay. Let me try logging out, logging back in. I'll put y'all on the screen for a second. Soon.
Dagathor welcomes you near a bar to Damien's Adventure.
It worked. Now get the hell out of here before I get dropped randomly. That was so weird. Yep, guess we go in this camp now. Which is... shit, all the way back up there. Let's do it. Looking for the stone. There it is. Cinder Heart Ritual Stone. Interesting. Very interesting, yeah. So off we go to get around this thing here. It was not deep enough. Holy shit. We're going to Markarth.
Damn, which rebels are as bad as the damn vampires. Damn, which rebels are as bad as the damn vampires.
Just like old Skyrim. Brothers and sisters, our spies in Markarth report that members of the Witches' Rebellion have infiltrated the city. They gather in homes and street corners, urging their filthy kin to leave the city and join them in the hills to the east. No normal, self-respecting mortal would trade a warm house for a bearskin hovel. But as our Ashen Lord routinely reminds us, the Reach Folk are neither normal nor self-respecting. We cannot allow any Reach Folk to evacuate the city. Any barbarian found wandering the hills and forests of this God's forsaken land is fair game. Let these rebels fear the woods and flee the night. The sooner they die, the sooner our plans come to fruition. Bound in blood, Pintar Katru. Alright. Okie dokie. There's a heavy sack here. Sweet. I guess we're heading this way. Ah, I see, I see. Everywhere from this gap over. Interesting.
Stay here as long as you like. I'm done waiting for Ardkadic to muster the clans.
Are you now? And what do you plan to do about it? Join those rebels? You wouldn't have the first clue about how to find them.
That's where you're wrong. Connell says they're gathering in the eastern foothills.
Well, then your head can wind up on a pike with the rest of them, you damn fool.
Is it really stealing if it's abandoned? Damn it. The Hailstorm's up. I'm gonna go over there to it. Because I need to clear it still. Oh hell, no one's here.
The exchange nears completion. The storm has not stripped you of your souls. The exchange is complete.
Damn. I got.
They answer the call.
All right. With all that to die?
Filled.
That's insane.
Another fruitful harvest.
No way. Oh my god. Alright.
Yes. Rage against the
It
storm.
reset the whole thing.
Let your vigor seep away and jump more souls. More! This reliquary is filled.
Damn it.
Our harvest begins. A bountiful harvest.
What the F?
And join your comrades in...
Wow. I'm getting just like tanked right now.
The reliquary is prepared. Continue the offerings. Enjoy your freedom from oblivion. Initiate the exchange. A bountiful harvest. Another fruitful harvest.
Damn. The other person ran off, I guess. Oh well. Not that big a deal. I'm gonna go back over to it and see if anybody gets it. If not, then we'll go south on that road, you know? Not that big of a deal.
Melina Castle, how do you always find yourself in a mess?
What?
Oh, my apologies. I was lost in thought. You see, I thought... No, never mind. Have we met before?
Probably.
Gods above, how can the Raven Watch ever trust me with more assignments with a memory like mine?
Who are you?
Right. Melina Castle, at your service. I belong to House Ravenwatch, a junior member.
What are you doing out here?
Having a bit of a crisis. I could use advice. I joined the Ravenwatch to make a difference for vampires and mortals. But all I do is deliver messages, supplies. I may be younger than the others, but should I ask to get more important tasks?
Keep trying. You may not like what you do now, but everyone starts somewhere.
Huh. I tried telling myself that, but it helps to hear someone else say it. I'll do my duty, but won't lose sight of why I joined the Raven Watch. I'm glad I bumped into you. You give good advice.
Do you ever worry about encountering the Grey Host out here?
Not particularly. Those vampires and werewolves calling themselves the Grey Host, well, they aren't the same as the Grey Host from history. If you just think like a vampire, you know how to avoid their attention.
That's true. Nope, no one here for it. Yeah, well. South it is then. I'm glad that we went this way though, because we got to talk to the random lady from House Ravenwatch, which is kind of cool. That worked out pretty well. So let's see here.
None of these weak strangers could face a true reach challenge.
Wait, wasn't I supposed to be going this way? Yeah, I'm coming back for that guy. Look at that. We got a delve coming up here soon. And another elevator, eh? Fancy. Alright, I'll take us to this lift and run this delve, then I'll probably call it the day. But we still got like, I don't know, like 20 more minutes or so at least. So no rush. Welcome, welcome my friends, for just joining in. Oh shit, see, Battle of Crossfire Lay. The Reach do not write their stories in the ways most scholars are used to. Their tradition of passing tales from one person to another is beautiful, and I have deep respect for it. However, the scholar in me finds it difficult to hold a story in my heart without writing it down. For me, writing it down is another form of caring for the story. The message does not change, but the action of putting the words to parchment affixes it to my heart in such a way that feels intimate. There is no one correct way to tell the story, of course, but I heard this story from a Reach veteran, and it got its claws in me and would not let go until I put it to paper. So I'd like to dedicate this copy to the veteran himself. I do not expect him to learn to read it, nor would I ask him to. It is my token to him, a way to thank him for sharing the story with me by expressing it in my own way. Perhaps he will discard it, considering it outsider foolishness, but that's alright. I'm grateful to have heard this story at all. The Battle of Crossfire, as told to me by Vashran Barath. It was not so much a battle as it was a sea of blood. The Six Horde and the Eagle Seers did not fight, they merely bled. It is said that the grass of the lay was stained so thoroughly with red it appeared black from a distance. There was no clear victor. Unusual for a conflict between the Reach folk. Many battles have been fought with the kind of rage and intensity that this one is thought, but historically, one force always yields. It is the nature of combat. One party, no matter how enraged, weakens under pressure. Such was not the case with this battle. Neither side waned. They flung themselves at one another, ceaselessly crashing against each other like waves against a cliffside. The men and women of each clan seemed to fight as if they intended to die. There was no thought of victory, only carnage. The leader of the Eagle Seers, Madorfa, took a mortal wound very early in the battle. A spear lodged itself in his leg, rendering him unable to walk. He insisted those close to him bind him to a nearby pillar so that he need not stand in order to continue fighting. The battle became something darker than winning or losing. It was rage unhindered, unchecked, and about killing as many of the enemy as possible. Few Reach folk walked away from the Crossfire Lair that day. Interesting. Maybe it was magical. Very, very interesting. I think over here is some sort of, ow. Oh shit, no, wrong way, run away! Holy crap, that backfired, eh? Are they still coming? Yep, they're still coming. But let's talk to them, shall we?
You've come to the wrong place, outsider. Briar Rock belongs to the Thornroot clan. They kill anyone they catch here. Or worse.
What do you mean worse?
The Thornroot Hagravens lash you to an altar, carve out your heart, and then use foul magic to make you into one of their Briar Hearts.
Damn.
At least, that's what they've been doing to my clan. I managed to escape, but all my kin are prisoners.
Why would they do that to your clan?
The Thornroots want protectors. They welcomed my clan, then betrayed us. My kin are in cages, waiting to be made into living weapons. I'll pay you well to teach the Thornroots a lesson. Free my clan, and burn their Briarheart tree. Are you game?
Yeah, I'll free your people and destroy the Briarheart tree.
You'll find the cages where me people are being held in the ruins. Up the hill to the right. Send anyone still alive back here. And keep an eye out for Chieftain Fowrin. He's my father. The Hagravens have something special planned for him.
Alright. Here we go. Looks like an outdoor delve. These are really fun. Alright.
Thank you, stranger. The Thorn Roots told us we'd be next for the ritual.
Like viciously beating the crap out of him. Got him. Alright, now we're done slaughtering everybody. Let's get them out.
Thank you. I saw the Hagravens take Chief Fowrin up that tower. Please, help him.
Damn, up that tower? Okay.
If you find Fowrin, tell him he was a fool to parley with the Thorn Roots.
Alright, let's see. We should be close.
Well now, you're no Thornroot. Care to lend me a hand, stranger?
Alright. Alright.
I don't know who you are, but right now, I welcome anyone who comes to kill Thornroots. I'm Fowrin, chieftain of the Hill Hunters. Have you come across my people, traveler? Have they left anyone else alive?
Medina sent me to rescue your people and stop the Briarheart rituals.
But Dono? Clever girl. I knew she'd find a way to escape. We need to make sure the Thornroot clan Hagravens don't cut the hearts out of anyone else. Can you burn their Briarheart tree? That will put a stop to this for good.
I can. Oh, I know that feeling. Putting stuff on when you're like laying down to go to bed, and you're like, oh, I fell asleep, but you wake up, you're like, oh yeah, but oh, it's cool, it's still on. That kind of thing. Let's see, where do I find the tree?
Head to the highest part of Briar Rock, and watch yourself. The Hagraven matron personally tends the tree. She may try to stop you. I'll go find Madonna and get what's left of my clan out of this damned place. Good luck, outsider.
Thank you. Alright, so we need to find the boss, though. Is the boss down here? Huh. Here we go.
Have you come to join my army then? Rise from your grave, defend the tree. I command you. Rise from your grave, defend the tree. I command you. Rise from your grave, defend the tree.
Jesus Christ, shut up. It's like rise from the grave, rise from the grave. Oh god, I'm on fire. Oh, I know that feeling. Especially when like you're trying to sleep and like you just can't sleep. I do that a lot. Like a hell of a lot. Like last night I set out to go to bed at midnight? Midnight, 1 a.m., something like that. I went to bed at like 6 a.m. Well, we found it. We just need to get up there to it. So I'm thinking it's going to be up here where we were and then off on the side. But at least we know for sure where it's at now, so it should be okay. Let's see... Oh my goodness. Ah, here we are. And that is the dungeon. Ooh. And now we're out. Excellent. I'm covered in like blood and stuff. Let's go get cleaned up, yeah? Alright. And we got Thieves' Stroke. Oh, there they are. Look at all the people we
Thank
saved.
you. Reach folk are no stranger to feuds. But what the Thornroot clan did here was a mockery of our traditions. Strange that the punishment for their treachery came at the hands of an outlander.
Not just any of them either. Will your people be safe now?
For the moment, aye. After we tend our wounded, I mean to talk to my father about finding our safety in the wilds. You're the reason we have that chance, and the Hill Hunters will never forget it.
What will you do now?
Time to put this place behind us. Until these troubles pass, we're best off on our own. A Hill Hunter pays her debts. Here you are, friend. As for Briar Rock, leave it to the dead.
Love it. Me too. I'm really digging the
More of us
accents.
survived than I hoped. Maybe next time my father will heed my counsel and keep away from dark places such as Briar Rock. Better to leave your foes chasing after your steps than to stand your ground with those you can't trust.
What's next for your clan?
My father asked me the same question. If it's up to me, we're for the mountains now. It's a hard life, but it's safe. No enemy can catch us in the High Vales.
Okay. But everyone respects your judgment. He'll listen to you.
Aye, I know that now. I won't always be able to see the best course for the Hill Hunters. But I believe that if I speak from my heart, I'll do right by the clan more often than not. Thank you, friend.
Yeah, you're welcome. That was awesome. So we saved a day there. Alright, let me see here. What was I gonna say? The, I literally, I watched a video I think last night around midnight? And I was like, I've seen that before, that reminds me of something. And then I went and started working on a short video. And it threw me back like 6 hours. I was just working on it. It's been a thing. Alright, let's go up to the gates of this place. It's either a trial or a group dungeon. Vetron Hollows. Spooky sounding.
You won't find a braver, more trustworthy mercenary than me. But I'm not suicidal. When that cat asked for help, I didn't know she was planning to walk into the Leviathan's maw, so to speak.
What are you talking about? By the way, this guy looks a lot like Joe Rogan.
There's a tough-talking Khajiit from House Ravenwatch. Calls herself a Dusadaro. She's looking for someone to help her with a delicate mission. I was all set to volunteer. For the right price, of course. When she told me the details.
The details?
She wants to enter the old dwarven ruins and find someone named Cathad. But those ruins are crawling with vampires. Boss Trendler's Lothid clan, to be exact. I told her no thank you. I hate to walk away from gold, but I can't spend it if I'm dead.
That's true. I might want to help Adusa Daro. Where can I find her?
You want to find Adusa Daro?
Yeah.
You're braver than I am, I'll give you that. Last I saw, she was near that old dwarven tower sticking out of the mountain. They say it's an ancient lift. She plans to use it to reach the lair of the Lothid clan.
Oh lord. Okay. Interesting. We got a quest right outside of here that has nothing to do with here. I considered ignoring this quest and riding on by because I thought it would be the thing. Oh, it's a solo instance. What? What? A solo instance, eh? We'll come back to that. Definitely a thing for tomorrow.
This one hates criminals, especially vampire criminals.
It's Adusa.
Five Claw? Adusa doesn't know what twist of the tale brought you here, but she finds your presence most fortuitous.
It's good to see
could
you.
use an extra set of eyes to watch my back. What say you, my friend? Are your eyes still sharp? Will you aid this one again?
What do you need help with?
The Loathid, a local clan of vampires, terrorizes the countryside from their lair in the ruins below us. This one convinced young Cathad to leave this clan of criminals. Or so I thought. For some reason, he returned to them. This troubles me.
Why is his return to his old clan a problem?
Adusa Doro was close to saving a vampire from a life of crime. Why Cathad went back to his clan, I do not know. But I am not ready to give up on him just yet.
Alright,
Will you help me extract Cathad from the Loathid clan, Five Claw?
Yeah, I'll help you.
The dwarven apparatus will take us into the bowels of the mountain, to the Reachwind depths, the ruins that now serve as the lair of the Loathid clan and their leader, Boss Trenlor. Meet Adusa there, Five Claw, and we will find Cathad together.
Alright. So that's that.
This way, Five Claw.
Not
Follow
yet.
me.
I'm not going down there yet. All these lifts to go down to the depths. Alright, so basically what I've done is I've gathered up a bunch of quests to complete towards tomorrow. Ooh, it's another urn. That's not good. Oh shit. I made it though. Nice. But yeah, so I try to make a couple of clips a week, right? Those I tend to only spend an hour or two on making, right? I could just do like the YouTube thing where I just straight up low effort clip that shit and put it up. And that does work sometimes, but you know, I try to put stuff up when I can. But I get the clips, right? And I want to try to do at least one good short or video a week if I can. If I can. Those things will probably not come out of any actual set schedule, but more like once every like 7 to 10 days I'll have one out. It's just a matter of doing the editing for it, because it's one of those things where like you could make a video to prove a point in like an hour, or to discuss the concept, but like doing a video that's got all the cool bells and whistles and everything else and the attention grabbing stuff and everything is set up for the, you know, like every 4 to 5 seconds he does something to grab your attention and everything is smooth like that. Those, for me, because I'm still learning how to do a lot of stuff, especially with the software that I'm using, is yeah, it's longer. So if I could, I would just pump those out, but it still takes me time. I'm getting better at it though. But for now, I'm heading to Markarth somehow. Anger, we finally get the
None
talk.
of these weak strangers could face a true reach challenge. Look at you, strutting around, thinking you're tough. Sure, you may have seen a clash or two, tricked yourself into believing you hold a warrior spirit. But could you stand against the true Reach challenge?
This guy reminds me of like that old meme video where the guy's like, strut that ass. It's so bad. What kind of challenge do you have in mind?
Don't you have a gut of stone? Well, how's a den crawling with otherworldly beasts sound? Just you against a horde of Oblivion's worst monsters and spirits. Most outsiders would quiver in fear at the thought.
Do you know such a place?
I sure do. A cave lies to the south that my clan calls Vatishran Hollows. We hold the Vatishran's rights there. A combat ritual meant to test our warriors' mettle.
Interesting.
I challenge you to go there. Prove that you belong in the Reach.
I accept your challenge, but how do I go there? I just see all of this came from there.
Impressive grit. A shame the rights will definitely kill you. This cart can take you to Vatishran Hollows right away. Otherwise, head south to find the cave entrance. I'll send word ahead to my clanmate Khadgar. Speak to him when you get there.
Alright, that'll be for tomorrow, for certain. But for now, Markarth. Whoa, shit. Looks like there's a sewer grate. Interesting. Here's the stable. And the city's intro. Just like I remember it for the most part. If I remember correctly, they repurposed dwarven stuff into housing. Okay, here's the bang. Oh man, I just realized something. Am I gonna run into that creepy... Was it Boethia cult? The cannibal cult? Oh, I didn't actually want to trespass. I just wanted to pop the lock on it.
I've been looking for you. You there. You matched the description I was given.
Oh?
I have a message for you from Lyris Titanborn.
Oh, what does Lyris need this time?
The Titanborn wanted me to find you and tell you she was on her way, but she had something she had to look into first. She said that if you weren't incredibly busy, she could use your help. Mentioned that you had an uncanny knack for solving problems.
Ah, do you know where she was looking into?
All I know is she found something at the Reachwind ritual site. It really got her companion excited. They stayed behind and sent me on ahead to deliver the message, which I have done. Now to see if a Nord can buy some mead around here.
Alright, I'll head to Reachwind ritual site and find Lyris.
I need to report in to Jarl Svanna and the rest of the contingent from Western Skyrim.
Oh?
After I quench my thirst. The road we traveled was long and dusty. Remember, the Reachwind ritual site. That's where you'll find Lyris Titanborn.
Right, but your Swanna's coming to reach too?
Yes, along with a contingent of Skyrim dignitaries.
Okay.
She figured it was the least she could do since the Grey Host attacked both our realms. Offer help the way Eastern Skyrim aided Solitude.
Okay. Are things back to normal much with Skyrim now?
Normal? I'm not sure what that is anymore. But if you're asking how we're faring, we're doing fine. Distribution of the elixir continues, and they found a way to cure the Harrow. And except for a few disorganized bands, the Grey Host is on the run.
True. You mentioned Nurse's companion. Tell me about him.
He's a big red guard, but he looks puny next to Titanborn. Short bones, though doesn't everybody. They say he's some kind of sword master.
Oh, yeah.
Or was it a dragon guard?
Both.
I'm not sure. It's hard to remember anything other than his beard. It's impressive.
Nice. It'd be good to see him again. There's a house over there. We'll go take a look at that. The Stone Eagle Eyrie. Oh. It's bigger on the inside? It is bigger on the inside. There's a terrace and shit. An overlook. Oh, hell. I like this place. It's cool. How much is it? 12,000 crowns unfurnished, 15,000 crowns furnished. Jesus. Interesting. Okay. He took me out of spirit form to kill me again. Yep, I'm working on the channel thing again. Basically, my goal is just work on just bits and pieces of stuff as I go. I've been kind of just at a loss of what to do for the, well, so for the channel intro video, that kind of thing's easy. You just kind of slap something together. The real problem is it's got to be very low pull as far as like the res, right? Because I'm gonna have a bunch of stuff going on in the background during that time for the intro screen kind of thing. Like the one I have now, I had it intentionally done in a low res thing, so that'd be okay. The one before it was mosaic, but I actually did it in a lower res even more, so it kind of had this different effect when you looked at it. Like I was doing, you know, silly stuff like that to mess with things. Of course, once I get like a new PC, it won't be that big of a deal. It'll just be like, okay, I can run whatever. As far as the channel intro video, I don't know. Maybe I should just do like clips of me like playing games and stuff and mix and match it and do like something in the background. Wait, I don't want to do that yet. That's going to be a whole drawn out thing. Let's go to the Way Shrine. And then after that I'll probably do my outro for the day. Hold on. There's a quest down here. Work for hire in Markarth.
These outsiders get crazier every day, looking for those who yearn for a taste of adventure.
You pretty much heard the person.
Are you here about the notice?
Yes.
So many new faces in the city, but we could use the help. If you need work and aren't concerned about the risks, then we should talk.
As a former Imperial consul, I assure you that this is all above board.
Okay, but what sort of work are you offering?
Oh, not me. At least not directly. I'm more of an administrator. Have been since the days of the Longhouse Emperors. Luckily, Art Caddick likes me and decided to keep me employed. You want Brolthahon, Gwennifa, and Neldenna. They offer jobs on a daily basis.
Alright. How do I get one?
If you want to work alone, see Brolthahon. Odd tasks, but they pay well. For group work, talk to Gwennifa and Neldenna. Their jobs are dangerous. Bring friends. Here's an advance, to show you that Ard Caddick personally supports these efforts.
Alright.
Remember, Brolthahon for jobs you can handle on your own, and Gwennifa or Neldenna for jobs that require groups to deal with. For every task you complete, you'll be paid for your efforts.
Okay. And there we go. Cool.
Finally, someone who looks strong enough to actually...
So this is going to be the repeatable hub for this DLC or expansion area. This is going to be the auction area for the guilds. And the way shrine. This is nice. Nice. Oh, Lorba. Cover... No, nothing good. Oh, this is Maxwell House Gummy Bears.
Oh, fishing. I miss it.
Me too.
I got plenty of worms for bait back when we wandered freely. Being here, stale. Smells strange.
I love it. I'm hoping that I don't know. I might poll the subscribers and be like, hey, what do y'all think on some ideas? Like, mainly because I don't know what would make a good video like that. Like, I actually have to go... So what I do is I make a whole bunch of cool things that I like, right? And then see what happens. It's hard to explain. Like, if I ever had to make something for something, like you know how like people can draw, right? I don't know how people draw things for people. Because when I go to create something, I honestly start from nowhere and nothing. And just kind of mold it into shape, whereas some people can start with a theme or a topic and just kind of build something off of that. I so struggle with that. It's definitely a thing. That's why I can make like thumbnails really good, but like making like videos and stuff, I'll spend like hours staring at it going, maybe if I did this too. Oh yeah, that looks good. Stuff like that. Let's see what we get when we do this. That's pretty cool. What else? Gotta look through the mail first. See what else we got. Yeah, 4 recruiter rings, not bad. And 4 elegant lining. Dang, I'm still gonna have to run maps in a couple of days. All right. Holy shit, the guy just kind of appeared. Alright, anything else I need to do today before I call it? No, actually I think that is it, my friends. Well, we've made it to Markarth, and tomorrow we're definitely going to be back here doing more of this. I look forward to it. I really do. It'll be interesting. I don't think this one's going to be as long as the other one, but we'll see. Anything. We'll get to hang out with the dog. Maybe my dog won't eat chat. We'll see. We'll be like. Alright, my friends. I will see y'all tomorrow. More than likely, it will be sometime between 2 and 4. The reason why I've kind of gone and started streaming a little bit later is because I've taken more time to work on stuff before streaming. That way I can make other content as well. Because I don't want to get stuck just streaming. As fun as that is, I find the channel suffers when I do. So I'm gonna try to work on building bigger, better, all sort of good shit, you know. But I will catch y'all tomorrow. Bye.